Good morning. Hi, Icy. Congrats on getting today's XO. How you doing? I feel like that emote is what happens when you've been like through the slog. Hi, kiddo. I might need it for today. Oh hey, my show's on. Oh my god. I appreciate that my stream can be one of your shows. The side of my eye hurts really bad. So I had like this thing like right next to my eye, like right next to the corner of my eye for like years. And it never did anything. It never bothered me. It never hurt. It was just like there. I thought it was a skin tag, to be honest. And over this past year, it decided to like get a little bit bigger and like actually turn like white colored, almost like a whitehead pimple, kind of. And when I was down home for Thanksgiving, my sister finally noticed it. My sister was like, "Hey, you should let me like pop it. You know, that's just like it's like a sty or like a buildup of skin underneath your skin. You know, it's an overproduction of skin cells that your body's developed there. Let me pop it." And so me and my sister are kind of weird like that. Like, I'm not one of those people that will watch like videos on that. No, like no. But like if my sister asked me to like get something where like she couldn't reach it or something like that, like a pimple like on her back, like I would probably do that for her. I would do it for her. Sis smacking with the book really hard. Nah. It was just like a buildup of like skin, and it was still like really small, to be honest, but yesterday and the day before it was like bothering me and like kind of hurting when like I would rub my eye, and I think it's because I was just rubbing my eye a lot. So I finally got around to like finding something that I could lance it enough with that it finally, like, for lack of a better term, it like split open a little bit and I was able to get the stuff out. It was kind of gross, but at the same time it was like, ah, this is just kind of weird, you know? But it's gone now, and now the side of my eye hurts because it has a little wound there. But I'm doing good otherwise. There's snow on the ground because it decided to snow yesterday. We took the dog out last night for, I think, one of her last... It was like her last or second to last time of going out before we went to bed, and like it was snowing really fucking hard. Surprisingly, it's kind of stuck a little bit, but it's cold. So I did turn the stand up off because I'm actually bundled up in like 2 blankets. It's been snowing all day here. Yeah, we're supposed to have the storm rolling over us today too, but I kind of don't think that we're gonna get any more snow. Which is kind of fine with me because I can't even play in the snow outside. It's like ice. It was melting last night after it snowed really hard. But I made some pizza last night. It was actually pretty good. So next time I will not use, like, I guess not necessarily not use fresh tomatoes, but I will like dry them up a little bit, I guess. What is it? Let me guess. 60. Is it 60? I finally got it. Yay. Yes, you could have some food. I just have to make you disturb the nest other ways. Yeah, I did turn it off because it's cold and I'm actually like really bundled up. You can always have some. You are welcome to raid the fridge, Icy. Now you're gonna make me get up that way. It's fine. I can do that. I'll be right back. If anybody comes in, tell them I'll be right back. She's also bundled up with her blanket. 1%? I've never seen that. Oh my god. Today's D20 is story prompts because I couldn't think of anything, and I was just like, you know what, let me try ChatGPT and see if I can get some AI thing for the D20, like random ChatGPT sentences. Oh, that was a good stretch. I actually kind of really like that redeem. I like that redeem sound now. But yes, I was good and covered up, but I can still stretch. What was I saying? Genuinely can't remember. Oh, I was trying to get random sentences from ChatGPT to put into the D20 as like responses. But they weren't like unhinged enough in that AI generated way. So I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna come up with story prompts and like people can do what they will with it. I do particularly like the chickens don't cross the road anymore. Not since the incident. And I like I like one other one that's actually kind of funny. It's reminiscent of a previous D20. But today we are playing Stardew. I took off the voices mod mostly because it really wasn't working for me. And I do kind of think that it only works for like the host. Like I think even with LaPlace, like it doesn't work for me at all. I think it just works for him. And I honestly I don't know how to get it to work on my side, and I'm like, who cares? And the same with the portraiture stuff. I tried to mess with it a little bit, including doing one of those ones where you take the files, you back up your game file so that you have a not messed up like vanilla save and stuff, and then you take the portraits and you put them into the characters folder and you like replace all of the ones with those new portraits and stuff, and they're supposed to work, and it didn't work, and I'm like, Outlaw's prompt was, chickens don't cross the road anymore, not since the incident. Their response was, it was back in the late 1900s, the flock was devastated by the loss of their matriarch when she got her foot caught in a storm drain. The screams still haunt them to this day. I love that. I do love that. I'm gonna toss out a rec. So, someone that I've raided into a couple times, his name is Rudy. I've raided into him a couple times when he's been playing Fields of Mystria. And, I've looked around in his streams too. He's a really sweet person. And he plays some really like neat, cozy games. He played a game recently called Tavern Song? Question mark? I think I don't really remember. I know if you were to show it to me, I'd be able to tell you that if it was it. But it was kind of like almost visual novel-esque, where like you could make cocktails and stuff and drinks for people, and they tell you about their lives and everything. Kind of like Valhalla, except not spelled like Valhalla, but it's like the steampunk bar. What is it? What's the person that makes bartender game? Yeah, bartender. Except this one is the one that he was playing before was for like a tavern, and like you make drinks in this fantastical world to help them with their problems and stuff. And I follow them on Blue Sky, and they mentioned another game that they were actually really looking forward to playing this week. They're playing a demo for a game called Witch's Bakery, or The Witch's Bakery, singular witches, or possessive witches, I guess, if you want to be correct about it. It's one witch, but it's her bakery. So I went and looked into the game and downloaded the demo, like I think like a week ago. And I sat down and I actually played it yesterday, and oh my god. That game hits really hard for me. Like, I kind of want that game to be out, like, kind of right now. Can I have a release date, like, right now, devs? It's actually published by the people that published another game that I remember watching Tyler play called Definitely Not Fried Chicken. It's not too bad, but I highly recommend if you want to check out Definitely Not Fried Chicken, you look it up yourself. You might actually like it, Outlaw. You might think it's funny. But it's the same publishers from that game, but not the same devs. But I played the demo, and like literally on the start screen, it plays Claire de Lune by Claude Debussy, and I love that song. I love that piece, and it's, oh my god, it's such a cute game for the demo. They let you play like a week of it, a weekend game of it and stuff for like the very beginning, and it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. It would probably get harder as you go through the game and stuff, but like, oh my god. I was fighting so hard to not just turn on stream and play that game on stream yesterday. I was like, I need to just experience this myself as much as I want to stream it to you guys. And I played through the whole demo, and like, oh my god. Highly recommend checking it out. I thought about it for a second of like, I wonder if I ever would play Definitely Not Fried Chickens on stream, but then I was like, actually, it might be a game that I might have more fun playing off stream. Okay. Good morning, BB. How you doing? My eyeballs. My god. Okay, let's get this Stardew stuff started. EP needs coffee, slow start. Yeah, I had a really slow start this morning too. And honestly, I will be honest, I was starting to hit like a slump this morning. Because I was like, I need to do dishes. I need to work on them before stream. I got part of it done, so. Just needed to talk myself through it a little bit and have a little bit of a cheerleader. Adulting, fuck that. Honestly. Did I not remove that one mod? No, I did. I hope I didn't fuck this up. I still have the backup save. I just don't like that it... What is this? Did I actually not fix this? Because I went and checked it and I was like, okay, nothing seems to be in there, at least from yesterday. Stardew. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If anything, I might have to fix something. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oops. Let me fix that. Which one was that? 4? I forgot a word. And that was your last Dr. Pepper. There you go. No, because we like Dr. Pepper over here, that's why. Down, down, down. Let's see how the game does. We'll at least see. Also, maybe I should turn on... That does still work, okay. I am the last Dr. Pepper. Luckily, you don't like Dr. Pepper. That's true. Or, oh, you don't like Dr. Pepper. Weirdo. It's okay, we know you're not from Florida. Because you don't like Dr. Pepper. Every time I open up and it's in the house and like all of the stuff is here. It's so weird. Raising animals. I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, I'm here. Okay. We're in summer. Can I give Jody a cauliflower? Probably not. Dearest resident, in our time in Stardew Valley, Joja has made an effort to become a contributing member of the community, but we can't do it without your help. If you choose to shop at Joja, competitors such as Pierre's General Store, you won't have the same assurance of quality and consistency, and without your business, we won't be able to afford to contribute as much as we'd like to local charities. Okay. Do I have to shop at their stuff? I don't know if I need to or not. Do I need to? Okay, cool. We're going for money crops. I'm wanting to press the shift button. Also, look at this. Okay, so it's summer. Do y'all guys know what flower this is right here on this bush? Who knows what kind of flower is on this bush? If you can tell me, you will be a great chatter. If you can guess it right. That alone honestly kind of sold me on the kind you smell. You know, I don't think I've ever really smelt them. Not like that. I just, you know, stared at their beauty. A rusty spoon. Okay, her picture is normal. I might try to back up or resave the backup, or I guess rather to actually talk normal. Restore the backup to Stardew again to see if it'll quit messing with the portraits through whenever I load the modded game. I don't know why you're talking to me. I'm just trying to kill time. So, is it a big harvest season for you on the farm during summer? It's going to be. Yes, you're in there early! How did you get in here early? Ah, I forgot that there's like special things. Well, for one, let's get the grass starter recipe. That would be great to have. Birch syrup? Interesting. Hand mirror. I'm getting that. Okay. Let's get like 5. It's an even number, it's fine. I've never tried this hand mirror thing. So I guess we'll see what that does and we'll play dress up a little bit. Also, I need to make an adjustment. I need that toolbar to actually be on the bottom. like at all times. I did also realize just a little bit when I opened up one of my old save files, the Damon one that you guys occasionally see, I'm like zoomed all the way fuck out. All the way the fuck out. It like as zoomed out as you can be, and I'm like, oh my god, I can see everything. Lock toolbar. Like, I'm like this. And like I'm almost not used to playing like that anymore. Zoomed out is really good because you can just see everything. Mirror, mirror in my hand, who's the fairest in the land? Absolutely. Yeah, let's plant these around this. This would probably be good. It's so zoomed out, like I'm not even used to it anymore. I did a sniper challenge in Hitman last night as well. For fun. I wanted to see if like I could actually snipe everybody on the maps that I needed to take out. I could do it for the most part. The map for Bangkok was a bit hard, and I feel like really didn't fit what I was trying to do. Because there's no high spots where like you can just chill and like wait for these people to get in the way of the aiming, the crosshair. Neither was the Hokkaido map. Mostly because you have to, in order to like actually technically snipe one of them, you're better off just picking out his heart, his artificial heart, from like across a room. But the other girl, like the other person, you can take them out by just waiting. I need to change some of these. This needs to be like pink or something. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be fall? No. That's better. Yep. I realized that it made my to-do list really small. Now that I've zoomed out. Also maybe fix that a little bit. That's a little better. Now you guys can actually see it. And we have a frog as the mailbox now. Okay, so I have that. I just don't have that. I don't have enough copper or clay for the silo. Oh, there's so much grass. And there's even bluegrass. I see bluegrass. Nice. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. There's gonna be so much hair. That's kind of like the model. Oh, windswept, nice. That's what my hair used to be. Or I guess rather kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Accessories? Oh my god. I mean, this is kind of what I wish I could put on my model right now. This is the downturned elf ears. I might need to change the hair. Oh, look. Look, kiddo. You can have Abigail's bow from Terraria. Or I guess it's never. It honestly, it kind of looks like Abigail. from Terraria, but it might be Abigail from the game. Oh my god, look how cute. I think you can stack these accessories. Oh, an eye patch. Look at that. There you go. I think so. It's one of the summons. Is her name Abigail? I think her name's Abigail. It's like one of the first summons that you can get. It's the fan. Oh. Oh. I found it a couple times. I didn't find it the last time. I was given it the last time. Oh my god, there's so many things. Well, I can look through this one and then I can go back. If anything. Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. I don't know why, but I really like bows. I do think that's cute. I really like bows on the back of the head, though. That's bows to zombies, and you can, or to zomboid, and you can wear it 4 ways: on the top, on the back, on the left, and the right side. That's cute. I like that for you. Totem mask.
Oh my gosh. Is that a soup uwu?
Thanks for the uwu. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god, I can get the witch hat and have it be like a different color. I like how this is witchy rustic looks and it's just it's a choker. I would have a purple hat though, but maybe I should just go with black. I would prefer purple though. Let me get those maybe. Eh. need to change the hairstyle too. Yeah, it's how it was recorded. I can't really do anything about it. That's how it was handed to me. Do you have to deal with Apex being creepily on your left side saying, "Oh well, is that a silver well?" Yeah, no, that's how it came. I might need one of those ones that goes over the ears. Do they go over the ears? Let's remember. That's like detached from the hat. Let's remember this one. I'm just wondering if any of these kind of go over the ears because they do stand out a lot. I don't think they do. I can do that. Ooh. This makes it a lot easier. Okay, well. Let's go back here. Never mind. Was there anything else that I wanted? Interesting. Oh, a one wing. Oh my god, you can have one wing. I could go with the pirate hat. I'm kind of feeling the pirate hat. Change direction. Uh, okay. Let's go back. I'm gonna take this witch hat off. The bridal veil is really cute. Ah. This has an eye patch with it. Interesting. But then there's this one too. The hair kind of sticks out on the back though. I know I've spent like what, probably 30 minutes in this fashion sense thing now that I've figured out how to make it or how to get it. I honestly might go with the bow. Where is the bow though? Where did the bow go? There it is. I don't know. I'm feeling that today. I'm feeling that in particular. Nice purple bow. That's cute. There's another bow. Wait a minute. There's more elf ears. Days elf ears. If I do a flower crown, I gotta take the bow off. God, there's more hats. Oops. Hold on. Hi Pia, how you doing? We're discovering things. Not only are there so many bows, but there's so many things. Oh my god, look, it's like my hat. It's like my hat. Like legit. Oh, you motherfucker. I was looking at my hat on the screen too to make sure I had the colors right. You little shit. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute! I love it so much. I'm gonna go with that because I think that's cute. Is there anything else in here that I absolutely need? Ma'am, I'm bigger than you. That is true. That is true. Oh my god, you can have a prismatic freaking flower crown that changes colors! You have two of them. Oh my god. What the fuck? I was wondering, like, okay, so this one right here. I don't know if you guys can see it all that well. It looked like it had like a pile of something on top of it, and it reminded me of the ick from that SpongeBob episode. Motherfucker. There's more. There's more! Oh my god. Is there more witch hats that I need to try on? No. Is this a pile of poop? Yes. Yes, it is. I like this one. This one is a lot more like my hat right now that I have on. I'm so excited. What am I looking at? Shirts? Okay. Hmm. This would be me. That's actually really freaking cute. I think that's really cute. I have an idea with this though. What are these pants? Is this a tutu? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going with the apron. I'm going with this one. This one's too cute and I gotta make it purple. $227 or $272. 83. And then 58. Close enough. Stardew Valley Peak! Welcome in, Spine Hurler. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm digging into this mod pack a little bit. I've discovered things. And I have to have things match now. Oh my god, so cute. So cute, everything's purple. I love it. Sleeves? Wait a minute. They have sleeves. Eh. Do I need sleeves? Do I feel like I need sleeves? I see a difference though in that color and I'm like, blah. It doesn't fit. Oh, actually, this is better. Yeah, that's better. That works. Can you see my shoes? No. The shoes don't matter. Sea glass is just a passive, like currency that you get from just watching. It's alongside the channel points, so you can gamble with it. You can get it from the raffle. You can do slots with it. But it's just a chat interaction thing. They don't do much else other than like stream elements commands. Okay. Oh, I could have pasted the saved color. Which? Can I escape? Exits the menu. Oh my god, look how cute! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, this. Oh my god, I'm so excited! This is so cool! Okay. Sorry, the witch hat's going away because I found a better witch hat. Oh my god, they look just so great too. I like how the Zomboid Discord server has a different icon every day. Oh, in that one? I wasn't paying attention to it enough to really see if it changed. In the thread? Okay. Back to the game. Maybe I'll make summer outfits and like winter outfits and stuff at some point too. I should probably turn some of this stuff in. It is getting really late, so I'm risking it. I'm not turning that one in yet. and water the plants. Let's go see if we can make it, but I love the fact that I watched your streams before without watching your streams before. I probably passed out, got raided until I woke up hours later. Thus I have 150 orbs to ponder upon. True. That do be happening sometimes. Feel free to use them any way that you like. Flint's office is freaking closed. Or his shop is closed now. Thank you for the uwufia. Oh, it's so weird being zoomed completely out. Thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I just added it recently. I added the bone cracking for the stretch, and I added the creak. No, it wasn't a creak. There's a sound. There's a different sound for the stand-up one, and then I added a third one, and I can't remember which one that went to. But I think everything now has an audio cue. Which works out for me because I function pretty well on audio cues in some situations. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a geode. Crack it open, Haley, and maybe you'll fucking like it. Or maybe your sister will like it. Give it to your sister instead. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Perfect care package. It is, absolutely. I wish the portraiture mods would work. Bruh. Oh, he's still here. I don't have money. I'm a poor witch.
We have a nuclear missile launch! Missile in the air! Missile in the air! Code black! Code black!
Nah, you can't stress me out. Press all the buttons you want. You could try, but you won't. But I hope you have fun with the buttons. Because the nuclear button is the best button. Hi, Sam. There's a little less pollen in the summer.
Yay!
Yay. Do-do-do. What's up, Leah? I feel like Leah would be very witchy. Okay. Maybe I should fish. Maybe I should fish. Gabe. I don't know why my game just pauses like that sometimes. I genuinely don't. Okay, I did that one. Geodes. All that right? No, I have 30 orbs left. I went through them fast. Thank you for the pro gamer. And thank you for all of the redeems. And the trucker. I appreciate it. They are there to have fun with. Oh my god. Game. Game, please don't crash on me on stream. Especially after today, or on this particular day. I did so much work dressing my character up. I don't want to do it again. I just now noticed the animation. Have we had that run animation since? Yeah, we have. Never mind, because Elliot hasn't. I'm sure, Elliot, you're so full of yourself. Who's your romance pick, Spine Hurler? Hi, Jack. The hat's not sticking to the forehead properly. It's hilarious. It's because, like, I actually couldn't figure out which layer it would stick properly to. So, I tried really hard. I tried really hard. But the hat is a little more difficult. It's probably stuck to the bangs, as usual. The glasses I was able to kind of mess with, but the hat was a little difficult. Always go in, you always win. Go all in, you always win. Gambler's fallacy, I feel. Gambler's hubris. It's been a while since I've done the fishing game that's zoomed out. Nice. I don't know what power that was, but cool. Yes, yes, you did. Okay, so I did have the Dark Creek. What was the Dark Creek go to? Posture check. That's what it is. There was the third one that I added. Bro, I didn't have a hard time with these pikes before. Like IRL, I've caught a pike once, and I didn't have an issue with it. Hi Maxon, how you doing? Oh, I see. That's what got. That's the ping that went off. I gotta make some money so I can crack open these geodes. Google says that today is Pinocchio Day. I didn't really like the Pinocchio movie. I wasn't a big fan of Pinocchio. It got really weird really fast. Like fever dream level, I feel. So I guess really, to be honest, like the Dark Crystal was maybe also kind of like that. The Dark Crystal got really weird really fast at the very beginning because of the creatures that are in it. But Jim Henson actually did a really good job. I found out that I think his children were actually managing creating Age of Resistance, which is like the show that's supposed to serve as like a prequel to the movie. They only got one season though, and I really wish they'd get another one because I thought it was good, but they didn't get enough viewership for it. It follows the books though, if I remember correct. So there are books. Maybe one day I'll read those. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. I need to take my witch self back home. I recommend, if you liked the movie, I highly recommend watching the show. Honestly, if you didn't like the movie, I kind of recommend watching the show. Because I just think it's actually decent. I didn't know there was books until I learned of the show. After that, I started seeing like videos on TikTok and everything from it. I was like, oh, there's a show. Or a set of books. Game. I need you to stop being squirrely. I really do. I knew there was comics like way back. Yeah, there's graphic novels too. I think you would like the show. It's on Netflix. Chamberlain's in it. Spent like $70 pre-ordering the new Ben 10 comic. $70 for Ben 10? Did Ben 10 pop off that much? I wouldn't have thought that Ben 10 was that popular. Oh my god, I love my character. I'm so excited that I'd mess with that. Regular price was like $5. It's because one of the books I ordered is a limited edition cover and it was like $50. Oh my god, that's so much! That's so much. Holy shit. I had a comic. There was somebody that came into school when I was in like 5th grade. Or I might have even been younger. They came in and they had a bunch of like comics and stuff that they brought in. Some of them were actually like in sleeves and everything. And I remember that I got a comic of Birds of Prey. Like these were like DC comics. Like really nice DC comics and stuff. I had that for the longest time and I don't really know what happened to it. I know for a fact it didn't make its way up here with me when I moved. The 90s Birds of Prey run? Probably. Probably. Because I was in like elementary school, so this was like early 2000s. I don't remember who was in it though. I just remember on the front it said Birds of Prey. And it's already a good run too, yeah. I genuinely don't know what happened to it. I don't know if like my dad has it like stored somewhere. He wasn't like a really big like comic book buff, really. Like no one really was in my family. Though I was actually genuinely kind of surprised that this lady let us, like a bunch of like 4th or 5th graders, like take these really nice comics home. Especially with some of them being like in sleeves. Like it was kind of wild. Our valued Joja Mart customers, or to our valued Joja Mart customers, please be advised that the landslide blockage near the railroad will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Avoid the area in case of falling rocks. Jojico is not responsible for any damage incurred to people or property in the vicinity. We value your business. Yay. I'm the outlier of my family. No one really nerds out on them like I do. I feel like everyone has their, like, moment to nerd out on things, though, too. Everyone has their thing. It just varies from person to person. God damn it. Shit. I didn't mean to give that to you. Welp, I don't have any more donos. Darn it. See, in Fields of Mystria, there's a button specifically to talk and there's a button to give things. I could genuinely probably go for that. Working my way through all the DC comic events, and I just finished the 90s events like last week. Nice! So we're into the 2000s now? You're into the current century? How many comics do you have? Like, have you collected them as you read through them, like physicals, or have you just read them, like, digitally? Iridium. I have a lot. How many bookcases worth? The shelves stuffed full of comics, damn. Jack has got some serious business over here with the comics. He won't ever lead you wrong. Can I get more clay? That'd be great. Everyone out of space. Oh shit. Okay, I need like one more piece of clay, I think. For the silo. I don't know why clay is so hard to find. Do. Da, 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 da. Starfruit. Ooh. Hi, Benny. Won't let me have any more gummies today. Don't get me talking about sweets. That's it. So these flowers right here that are on this bush, these are hibiscus flowers. And I don't get to see them anymore where I'm at. I did get to see some of them when I was in Hawaii. But like I grew up with them when I was young. We had a bunch of hibiscus like flower bushes against the fence line that we had with our neighbor. And oh my god, they were like the prettiest freaking thing. I loved them. want to plant the melons. Oh my god, I love it so much. If I have it, I read it physically. If I don't have it, I read it digitally. I see lots of the really old stuff I usually don't have. If only I could have started collecting while I was in the womb, I would have more. I imagine some of the old stuff is just really hard to find too. And they're probably like expensive as hell. They're probably super expensive. Because they're probably worth so much. Let's go to the mines. That might be a good idea right now. Do I have the sprinkler thing? No, I don't. But I do need iron. Meow. Let's get some copper going. I do need one more piece of clay. Oh no, you lost it all. They're always super expensive, yeah. It's that way with games too. There's a few people that I know that are game collectors, and like some of the really old games that like they don't even like, the systems aren't even in use anymore. They don't make anything for them anymore. They're like high dollar if they made a certain amount. If there's like a ton of them and it's like shovelware, like you can probably get it for pretty cheap. But I think even like the CDI Zeldas might be a little pricey now. Yeah. The funny thing is I had those gold Zelda cartridges for the NES. And well, it might have actually been the SNES. I had a couple. I had the first Zelda 1. I had that in a golden cartridge, and then I think I might have had Ocarina of Time for the 64 in a gold cartridge. But like they're not, in reality, they're not special. And I thought I was special for the longest time. I was like, oh my god, I have these gold cartridges, you know. They're gone now. Like, I don't know what happened to them. They vanished at some point in a move. But, like, they're not worth anything special. Because I actually, like, saw them at, like, a flea market and, like, hella cheap. For a specific kind of game, though. What game was that? Hi, Zom. How you doing? Look, I made me. Look how cute I am. I didn't know that moves. Interesting. It's a little awkward. How you doing, Zom? I've discovered the power of more mods. I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out, a little sleepy. But the Celsius will eventually kick in. Whoever that is could leave a message. Na, 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 na. Ah! Hello, tiny robot. Near Mitt's sealed Super Mario. Oh, you know what though? I feel like that kind of tracks for Mario though. When did Zom become a robot? I'm so tired just on my lunch break right now. Damn. What's for lunch? Tell me. What you eating? What's the sustenance today? Oh my god. Get in the corner. Okay, I might not like the dagger as much. I'm not awake, Zom is it Tiny Ropa? Is that Gizmo? Because I'm assuming that's Gizmo. That's actually Gizmo. I started off collecting old game consoles and games, and I was looking at the Atari's 2600 and found out today that there's a game that goes for $10,000. Yeah, I figured it was Gizmo. That, you know, that makes... yep. You know what's funny? The people that I know that are collectors, they're like, don't start collecting. Like, that's their advice is don't start collecting games. One of them has the entire collection of N64. I think they have most of, if not all, the collection of Wii and Wii U. And I think they're working on the collection for Switch. But like the collection for like N64 is wild. And they're like, don't start collecting. But whenever they do Extra Life, because they do an Extra Life like charity stream and everything every year, for a couple years they picked a console and then you would vote on the games and stuff, and like, you know, they have all of the games. So it's kind of crazy to see what comes up. Made a sandwich that has prosciutto, salami, arugula, and sliced tomato, matzah, and sriracha aioli on toasted baguette. I'm starving now, thanks. Don't start buying RC cars either. From what I know, there wasn't even a good game, so it's just $10,000 because it's rare. Yeah. They are so right. Collect decks of cards instead. Yeah, keep buying the packs until you find that ultra rare, shiny Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy holographic card that's like 1 in a million shot of finding it. It even talks too. If y'all guys don't know what I'm referring to, you guys need to get out of my chat because you're not a big enough SpongeBob fan to hang out here. Meant playing cards, the one you would use in poker. Oh. That would be cheaper. That would be cheaper. Collecting is expensive in general. It really is. I don't really have much of a collection. It was 150 from the factory. I spent that much just replacing the axles, not to mention anything else I put in it. Oh my god. That's a lot. Sure. Can you let me get around you? Damn. What's up? Architecture. why are you not comfortable traveling that far away? I should have read that out loud. He got an email about a job offer. He's an architect? Shit. Interesting? Oh, it's a light. This is... I feel like this costs slightly less money. But it's fine. Hey, bro. I've got a Joja Community Develop form right here for you, miss. Care to take a look? Yes. Oh, this is how this works. Okay. Canning. Okay. This is why we get the money crop. Let's go down to the saloon. Sam, what are you doing down here, Sam? It is always nice to see you, Sam. I hate that I have a thing for blondes with blue eyes. Gotta pet Dusty. Oh my god, this is so zoomed out, bro. I'm so not used to this. What color are her eyes? They're like brown, aren't they? I watched a clip of one of them just jumping and spinning and flying all over ramps and trees and grinding on a rail. With my slash, it's a basher. Oh my god. Shane, you're such a party pooper. Their toys just get more expensive. The crawler is, oh, I wonder if I can get up there. Yeah. Oh, I guess I found some boots. A little better. A faded button. Wrong thing. Okay. I have a lot of iron. I should make some lights, some more lights to go around here. 'Cause I can't see shit! Just go all in. Surely it won't lose again. Maybe. Let's just put that in there for now. Cuter. Do 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 do. There was an explosion. Check one other thing too. Oh, my ears ring. I don't have one of those 8 balls. Look deep in your heart and see, you will see the answer. As in, do you not have an 8 ball on your stream? Or you just don't have an 8 ball in real life? Oh. Oh, never mind. I need like more food or something. Maybe I should go get myself a slice of pizza. I made some pizza last night. Good humor today, that'd be good. I think I'll go back to the mines today because it's... Look, it's Susan! Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. I've been trapped up there alone ever since Jojo caused the rock slide, so I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, sailor. I think her farm might be the most maybe awkward looking because it's like shoved up in there in like a really small space. I feel like it's just maybe a little awkward looking. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. Sure. There. I feel like they could have like made the area a little bit bigger or something like that. But I guess, I don't know, Andy's might be a little awkward too, because Andy is like literally on like a little island between these rivers. Hold on one second. I'm pretty sure that this is a... Scam calls are so funny. They're so funny. So funny. Wow, wow, look back where you started. What? Oh. Back where you started. For real. I keep wanting to press the shift button to run, and that's not how that works. There we go. Now it will at least look a little less awkward. I've lost my purple shorts. Good job, Lewis. Good job. Oh, look at Scooter over here. Cute. Unlike me. Have you failed to get your points back? Unfortunate. Do 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 do. Are you waiting for them to come back naturally? That's true. You have been. You were like #1 for the longest time too. Yeah, it was the 8-ball. Sure, it was the 8-ball. The 8-ball caused you to gamble. Eh. You got a turtle. Nice. And a lobster. Ah. Ladders that I don't have to open up. Perfect. Oh no. There's so many of these things. Oh my god. Five more. A coffee bean. They're running away! Oh, this area is infested too? Shit. Yay. Oh, my combat went up. Nice. I guess the dagger helps with the ghosts a little bit. Really. Because it doesn't knock them as far back as like the swords can. And that's kind of nice. Yeah. One more floor. And we'll hop out of the mines. Good Monday. Watch this one be the level where like I have to actually hit all of the rocks. I'm just picking bad. Where is this ladder? Oh my god, game. It is- I have spent 4 hours on this one level. Oh my god. Love of God. Get me out of here. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna take a break too as this ad starts. And I think get myself a snack with something to eat. Because I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna switch on over. And I will see you guys in a couple minutes. BRB! Is the fish broken again? Why does fish break? Why does fish break? Let me just restart it. It's probably one of those outages. Dun, 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 dun. Steam, thank you. Blam cam. I have some leftover pizza from last night. To munch on. Okay. Probably. I have to eat it with a fork because the crust is a little soft. It doesn't quite hold its integrity anymore. Okay. I need to get some. I need to get a chicken, man. Need to get some chickens. I've been really slow to get like animals when I get like the coops and stuff.
I need
Thank you for the hydrate.
it!
Hi, Ginny. Thank you, thank you. Water in the plants. Water in the plants. Let's go see how much this stuff is. And some. Because I don't remember how much animals cost. Trying to drive my character in person while I cut up a piece of pizza so I can eat it. But the tomato. is so soft, and the cheese just like wants to stick to itself. I'll wait. I'll wait, Marnie. What's your guys' favorite thing to put on pizza if you have a favorite thing to put on pizza? I really like to put pepper on mine. No. God damn it, I did it again. I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want to give you something. Yeah, can I get that jade back? Fine, at least I had an extra. Oh, Parmesan? Parmesan's good. I think it's like Parmigiano Romano, specifically. That's what they give you in the little packets. I can guarantee there's nothing to be worried about, Mayor. His face, man. But there is more. Robin's house has been, or was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And one of the garbage Joja dumps into the river, Morris. Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs in cola cans. Might I remind you, pursuant to Init R27.01 Jojaco Amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Ah, hello, sailor. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Well then. Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all united under Joja. Creepy. Very creepy. I've never been a big fan of this. That I find fine. I need to think about what I need to do today. Okay. Okay, Victor. I need to make some money. Maybe I should do fishing today. Of course, now the crust kind of wants to hold its integrity. Actually, let's go down south. We haven't seen Andy and Sophie in a long time. Oh, hi, Leah. You're actually coming out of your house? Yeah, the wild food is what you're growing on your little plot of land. You can always rely on corn for steady and slow profit because it lasts for 2 seasons. This is the reason why I plant corn during the summer season. It helps me on those seed expenses. Sure. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, why is she crying? Girl, you do not have to cry. Why are you crying? Sophia's cans have great loot. I do it whenever I think about it if I'm passing by a can. But I'm not exactly like for or against it. Is her trash can inside? Where's the trash can? Hi, Mawberries. Welcome in. How you doing? Oops. There we go. Hello, hello. How was your stream? You're playing at Dungeons of Hinterberg? What is that game? Enlighten us. For those that are new, well, welcome in. I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor Faye, whichever one you like. I'm a Wormhole Witch VTuber, and today we're playing modded Stardew. I got to investigate some of the fashion sense mods and made that lovely little character on the screen. I'm very excited. Very excited for all the purple. If you do have to raid and run, that is no problem with us. That post-stream care is an absolute must. Yeah, tell us how your stream was. Tell us more about this Dungeons of Hinterberg. It sounds interesting. Also, welcome in, Apex. How you doing? How was your morning? There's only one, and it's near the fence entrance. Okay. I must have walked right by it. Oh. Is she gonna see me? Yep. Aren't you a little too large for a trash panda? I don't even know what that gave me. I don't think it gave me anything. It's a cozy dungeon crawling puzzle game, which is fun as hell. Friendship mechanics, super recommend. Ooh, I'll have to check that out for sure. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Really has mid to late game items in her trash. Interesting. She must, well, I mean, that just means that we gotta make a winery. Or rather, a meadery. I need to make some money in the game today. So we're out here fishing like our life depends on it. If I can actually pay attention a little bit and actually do the minigame. Thank you so much, my berries. And there's no problem with us. Definitely get that push stream care. It kills your energy. Interesting. Do people eat sea stars? Or starfish? Like, is starfish in a cuisine somewhere? In the world? Eh. I'm missing my catches. I'm gonna go to the dock. I feel like I'm gonna catch more fish at the dock. I feel like I'm not catching as much here. I see Sam in the corner, hanging out with his little brother. Your dad's not home, Sam. I guess he gave you a letter. I feel like he says this when he's home though. Vincent, why are you so sad? I don't know why this child is so sad. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? What is this? What the fuck? Can I catch it? No, it's a little Easter egg a lot of people never see. And that's a base game? Holy shit. That is wild. I've never seen that in That's so many years that I've had this game. Wild. Very cool. I'm glad I got a chance to see it. More fish. More fish. Fish is life. That just means this place is magical. This place is truly magical. Can I stop getting these freaking seaweeds and get some fish? I want some fish, game. Apparently. He must be down there, like, fucking with me. Like, I'm just gonna hook some seaweed on her hook, and she's gonna get mad. Let me go somewhere where he can't get to. Motherfucker. Bro. Bro. I can't say that I know too much about Pelican Town. Sorry, I should be going. Okay. Go home, Olivia or Claire. I would like to get this silo first before the animals. That would be nice. That would be best. Ah, we're about to have the magic rain. I will go ahead and get the animals though. Like 800, so I can get 2 of them. There's 4 different variants. for like colors and what they look like. They'd be pretty cute. I will go ahead and get them, and then I'll just have to manually feed them. Four, yeah. Or maybe there's 47. I swear to God, she better not be closed. Oh. I didn't know I could come back here. What is this then? Seed maker. I didn't know that they added this little part. You can get milk and eggs. Where is her trash can? Here it is. I got nothing. Nothing today. One of her cows, whenever I first started playing with this mod off stream, one of her cows was solid black and had red eyes and looked like it was the devil. Dun, 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 dun. Kid. I'll send little kid to her new home right away. Stardew? What the fuck? That name. Wow. Apex. The fact that you guys ended up being both girls is funny. Let's go see the babies. Let's go see the babies. We gotta go see the babies. We gotta go let the babies out too. So they can eat all this grass. Look at the babies. It's a little hard to tell when the door is open. We got a little itty bitty baby chick that's yellow, and then we got a big chunker. That's the brown one. I did think it was already open. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. I guess I'm. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go buy some freaking hay for Marnie. Do I really? That sucks. Hey, Marnie. Give me some hay. I have enough for 2 days. My eyeball is bothering me again. I need to get this silo built ASAP. Kid, do you know where there's some really decent places to get clay? I literally need like one more, and then I can go get this stuff. Is it really easy to find in the mines? Kid is the chonker. Sort of just everywhere. Do I just need to like hoe up the ground? The beach, okay. Well, in that case, I'm bringing my fishing pole. We go into the beach and digging up the sand. Cause yeah, I need it like bad. I need to get this silo built like yesterday. Evelyn prides herself on decorating the town square. That's really pretty, Evelyn. Sam! Not being so cute and adorable. He's trying to do a kickflip though. Sophia! I'm so tired. I just want to go back to bed and do nothing today. Why don't you just go take a nap? Anything else? Here, I'll give you my hat. You could sleep in it if you want. I'm sure it's big enough for you to curl up in. Or she can come hoe the beach for me. With me. Be a cute little date. Hi, Haley. I wonder what Alex is doing today. You think she would be with Alex if she didn't get with the farmer? I feel like she would. Ah, I have found the one I needed. She might close in the time that it'll take me to get there though, so I'm just gonna not. It is a line. Welcome in, Mav. How you doing? Hold the line. Yeah, hold it. Kid has something else to say. Ah, speaking of YouTube shorts and TikToks, I finally posted one. I have a couple that are going up soon. Finally. There's like 3 that I got scheduled. I was like, these are good. These are fine. I bet you could plant stuff here, can't you? Imagine planting on the beach and like no one can use it. Like the Solarian Commandos. I have no idea about the Solarians. But maybe. I plant trees here. Fruit trees would actually make a lot of sense. I probably won't go through that effort though. I'd much rather have everything in one spot. Mass Effect? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. As to why I don't know them. I've watched Hope play through Mass Effect like once, and I can tell you I didn't retain like all of the lore or anything. Mass Effect was never really on my radar. I mean, technically I have. Hope played it on legendary or not legendary edition, but insanity difficulty to get all of the achievements. Maybe one day, we'll see. Ooh, stuff over here I could pick. I kind of forget about this area sometimes. What are them birds doing? Doing okay. I'm done hoeing up the beach now. I don't need to hoe up the beach. I've gotten 5 pieces. I know, right? For like a minute, I was like, wait a minute, could I always do this? And then I go to play with Mimi and Pilot, and I can't, and I'm like, god damn it. I don't even know what mod it is. It's somewhere in this mod pack. I can't tell you which one. I just kept bumping into it. Yeah. Mm. I feel like they should make that as a mod itself. So that if you just want to add that, you can. Yeah. This is a flounder. Nope, it's a sea star. It is Patrick Star. With apparently he lost his pants along the way. I'm ready for a nap. I'm ready for a nap. Gonna have Tyler make a steak tonight. I don't feel like cooking very much. And I think I'm going to make a salad to go with it. But all I have is the grains. I don't know what else to add to it. Other than the steak itself. The game said no, this is Patrick. Yeah, pretty much. They need to have, like, in-house chefs be really cheap. So that I can have an in-house chef to cook. So I won't ever have to cook again. Let's hightail it on home. The sound of the waves is really nice. Hightail? What about hightail? Are you talking about that blackfish that I picked up? It was a halibut. I don't have enough wood. Damn it. I'll cut trees along the way, it'll be fine. It's hightail at home. Oh. Yes. Gotta hightail it home. I need a nap, I need a nap. Green vein! And the TVs don't work. Saw the weather report last night. Not sure what will happen, but if anybody wants to take shelter in the saloon, it's gonna be open all day. You're making people come out of their house, Gus. Moss day. You know, I still don't really know what to use moss for. I don't think it's used for anything that, like, I put a bunch of value in. I'll collect all the moss for you, though. Mushrooms, bait, food. Ah, well that kind of explains it, because I don't really cook a whole ton in the game, usually. Hi, LaPlace! How was the rest of Minecraft? I was lurking. The bunnies are loose. Oh my god. That's funny. Welcome in. How you doing? And hi, Prison. Welcome back in, kid. Thank you for the posture check.
I need it!
And the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
We have a nuclear missile launch! Missile in the air! Missile in the air! Code black! Code black!
Thanks for the stretch too. And the nuclear. I'm sleepy. That's about it. Eepy. Just vibing. Eating up some trees so that I can finally get this freaking silo. Yeah. I'm starting to crash. The Celsius is not doing its job anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Prison. Do. Did I actually pick up the... Okay, I did. Cool. I'll be there in no time. There's all these extra damn fucking trees now. I like the green rain. I don't care that it adds a bunch of, like, foliage. I feel like it adds an excessive amount of foliage. We had several technical problems. Oh no. Oh no. Wax? Interesting. Are you able to get any of them solved? Or is it all like mod based? Oh my god, look at all these damn trees back here. Is that tree gonna give me different stuff now? I feel like that somewhat sucks. I guess I should keep some of these trees, these like curly trees, so that I can tap them too for their fiddlehead ferns. Because these give like fiddlehead ferns. Okay, let's go see Robin. She's back this way anyway. And then I'll probably come back to the farm and clean again. Probably start cleaning up basically all of the trees. Actually, isn't it that kind of tree? I guess, yeah, it's that kind of tree. Let's get this silo, though, before she closes, if she's even open. I hope she is. Never mind. I guess I'm not. Demetrius is out here in a hazmat suit. Let's go see Susan. Actually, I've kind of forgotten to go see her. And she's not here. I feel like her farm is a little, like, cramped, though. I guess maybe it's not too cramped. Program to capture your movements? Oh. Or, PC face? Have you ever tried Warudo? There's a program that actually I think tracks better than VC Face. Check out Warudo on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's free or it's like fairly cheap. But I feel like it tracks a lot better than VC Face does. Like just on its natural settings. It might do you a little bit better. Thank you. I finally explored the fashion stuff because it popped up. I was able to afford the mirror. Okay, we're gonna clean up the farm a little bit. And get rid of some of these extra fucking trees. Yeah, they do. I've messed with it because I was messing with seeing if I can make a 3D model of something that I would like want. Because I know what I want. But I tried to make it myself in VRoid, and I put it into Warudo, and it's like so much better. Warudo is specifically for 3D models, so it would work for yours. I don't think they do live 2D. I eventually couldn't actually make what I wanted though. Because I want something too specific than what Vroid can give me. And I don't have the skills to do it. To draw it myself. Can I get over here in this corner? Possible? Not really. Let's get some of this stuff out of my pocket. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. How you doing? You finally have a backpack. VC Face is very intensive on the CPU. I'd probably still recommend checking out to see if Warudo is as heavy on the CPU. Because it might be less intensive. I don't really know though. I don't know for sure off of that. It might work a little better maybe. I don't know. You'll have to see. And congrats on your backpack, Fia. Yeah, no problem. It only took 20 rabbits, yeah. Whatever I don't have tapped is getting chopped down. Getting rid of it. Because I didn't realize some weren't adults. Oh no. Oops. I didn't know that the game would make a difference between that. I guess it kind of does, though. well, since I'm on my own farm, I'm gonna go heal in my little personal spring. I have a spring over here that I forget about. I also forgot that I put the mushrooms in here. Oh my god, the hair. Having hair like this on this particular on the sprite, it makes me really want to grow my hair back out long. I might actually, because I'm in the process of growing it back out from my undercut. And I think I might grow it back out to how I used to have it. Where it was like... down to my shoulders. I've been debating a lot on if I wanted to cut it short and let it all grow out at once. I will just look a little crazy and probably wear a lot of hats. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I do kind of have quite a bit of hats. I can't see anymore. Well, I know this one isn't tapped. I do, because I think about it a lot. I'm a little self-conscious and kind of insecure in person, especially with how I look. So, it's not uncommon for me to go back and forth on my hair a lot. I'm just gonna put this in. I'm also gonna eat the rest of the day. It was okay last time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I just need to do it and just be over with it. Because then at that point, like, all of the dye will be out of my hair and it'll just grow out. Hair does grow back. It just takes a while. Depending. Jesus. Oh, you have 4 rabbits on Star Sand Island? How are you liking the game despite it being in early access? Baked fish? Eh. Gross. Okay, cool. My tree went back to normal. From what I'm seeing, it seems as Warudo is better, but I still need to test it. Even so, thank you very much, Terry. No problem. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I will say there's a lot of things that you can do with it too, with like, if you wanted to do redeems at any point. It's, Putty does it. If you know who Putty Gooey is, I think you do. I think you've crossed paths with him. You can do like redeems if you ever wanted to like have assets switch out and stuff. It's just kind of codey, languagey kind of. It looks like that, but I think from what I'm understanding, it's a little easier than what it looks like. You just have to mess with it a little bit to make sure that things are connected in the right way. Very visual UI kind of thing. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy it a lot once you start testing it. Then you'll probably also see like, oh my god, this tracking. Because it really surprised me on like how well it kept up even with like my eyeballs and having glasses on. I was a little surprised. I just wish that V-Roid Studio had some better freaking presets, and maybe had like specific presets for different kinds of clothes, like corsets and stuff, where you could like mix and match things a little better. That'd be nice. Then maybe I can do it myself. She's not open yet. A mossy seed, cool. Hi, Scooter. Yeah, it's one of the new ones. Lex has been playing it recently. I quite like it, except now I'm at a monotonous money grind portion. Ah, I see. Makes sense. We all kind of get to that point. Like, even with Stardew with me, like, I get to that point where I'm like, I have no purpose. It's just money. I water crops, I go to bed, that kind of thing. And even whenever I was playing, like, before and stuff, like, there were times where, like, I would go outside, water the plants, and then, like, actually go to bed and, like, eat the day. Yeah, it can be pretty limiting if you're not a 3D artist, or just have some semblance of skill to be able to draw. One of these days, though, one of these days, I'll do my own thing. It'll probably be a live 2D one, to be honest. I forgot the stone. Damn it. I need to make money to get the next portion, but I need 6 million and can only make 20k a day. Damn. The rabbit was by accident when I couldn't do what I wanted. Oh, I see. So you've done what I did. You've done what I've done, where like you've done a thing and now you're kind of, well, it's now it's here. I can't take the witch hat off, just like you can't take the ears off. Game economy needs tweaking. No. I'm gonna end up hitting something in this one like that too. Because there's a part where you need 5 million or 500k, not 5 million, 500k in order to do something in this game when you go the Joja route, and it's just like, god damn it, motherfucker. So there's gonna be a grind at some point here soon. It kind of is already somewhat started, but hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't be too bad for you for long. Now this is me. You don't know that. You don't know my lore. I didn't know that story. I didn't know that story before now. It's interesting that it ended up that way. I'm sitting in the same boat. So I definitely I get your feeling there. There we go. Hi Zach! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was you. Hi Zach, how you doing, bud? It's been a minute. How have you been? How's work? Is it snowing? Have you been snowed in? Okay, I'll start working on that new silo first thing in the morning. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Finally got this frickin' thing. Yes. Okay. What to do the rest of the day? We need more farming experience to get stuffy stuff. Sprinklers. The sprinkles. Maybe we'll clean up a little bit. We'll say hi to the chickens. I was saying that because I can still change because of my lore, but I'm actually starting to like them. How long have you been streaming again? Honestly, to be honest, you don't even have to have a lore. You can do kind of whatever you want. I've been alright, work could be better, but I'm just doing art stuff since I'm off. And yes, snow again after all of it went away. How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. Vibing. Same old, same old. Same shit, different day, just about. There's snow over here too, it's already melting. Friggin' everyone's yard is flooded. Though not flooded as bad as Oahu and Kauai. They got some really bad storms over there in Hawaii. 1 to 2 years. About the same. Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your lore. You don't even have to keep a lore. You could just change your model if you wanted to. Technically, I could too, but everyone likes the hat, and I am pretty witchy. I also like the hat. But you could change your ears if you want to. Like, imagine that. Imagine, like, LaPlace showed up and didn't have the ears on his head. I have no lore, my model is just me. Exactly, there you go. And Zach can do whatever he wants. You could draw, a hot xenomorph one day and it just be you. Just swap out the PNG. But that's the power of just doing what you want. Honestly, just being you. I need to clean up this farm, man. This farm drives me nuts. Don't give me ideas. I'm surprised that's never come up. And I'm surprised you never thought of that. I couldn't do that. I like a good story. But always throw in a plot twist if you ever needed to. Or ever wanted to. Gotta keep people on their toes. The rabbit fits. The rabbit fits, though. Mav's like, this is my hat now. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have that hat on. Imagine if this was just me. Bald! Bald! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Now I have a thought. Now I have an idea. And it's a SpongeBob related idea. Oh no. Fia, oh yes. Thought in this economy, you understand how dangerous that could be? Yes. Yes, but I still do it. We gotta keep the economy on its toes by thinking. No, we can't let the economy think that it's gonna be the same shit different day. That would just be rude of us as humans. We're unpredictable. Are you glad to have your button back? You and Kid can fight over it. Okay, this is still cleared out, which is nice. Cool. I think I got everything. For some of these little teeny tiny trees.
I need it!
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I said you don't have to have lore. Not that you don't have lore. There's a little lore written in the stream descriptions. It's only a small part of the lore, but it's there, okay? Yeah, I wasn't saying that you don't have lore. I said you don't have to have lore if you don't want to. Like, people don't have to have a story behind why they are what they are, like, why their model is the way it is. You can have it if you so want to. I'm just saying for other people that might be, like, pressured into having lore, like, they don't have to if they don't want to. It's a if you want to kind of thing, not a you have to kind of thing. These I don't really care about. I think there's a hole, like there's a doorway here and it crosses over to here. My totally real co-host has more lore than me. Hoodie is funny. Hoodie is hysterical, honestly. I was hoping that she would actually like me, but nah, she fucking roasted my ass. It's honestly, it's hysterical though. I'm gonna plant this tree right there. Hoodie is kind of a bitch. She's a bitch though that I'd be like, damn, burn. Okay. It's a bites. Well, I have a 2K. The fact that you built that though is really cool. Cause I'm only aware of like one other person that does a similar has a similar thing of but it's like the main thing. I like that yours is like the co-host. Took way too long. I'm a novice. I feel like you did a pretty good job on it though. If I remember correctly, isn't King the only one that she likes? King was the only one that she didn't roast alive over an open fire. Good times, good times. Took a month and thank you, I had a lot of help. Yeah. Yeah, they bonded over food hatred, especially zebra cakes. Oh, those on me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're elf ears, yeah. The elf ears is a plot point that I haven't been able to really like put in on the model, but it's something that I want. Do you want the elf ears? Imagine one day Laplace turns on stream and he just has elf ears instead of bunny ears. Or he has a set of elf ears to go with the bunny ears. How wild. I'm kidding though, by the way. I'm 100% kidding. I'm not trying to push you into anything. Ah, shit, I missed the fish. Damn it. No need, the ears are already big. But you could have an extra set. I'm kidding. Honestly, even in V-Roid, like, I can't get them- I can get them to, like, kind of do what I want, but I can't get them to look okay enough for me. Because I've messed with it to make elf ears the way I want them, the downturned ones. Funny. Oh my god. Please. Please let me get this fish, damn it. Dang pike. I finally gotten the rest, gotten past the first set of errors in my game. What are you playing? Not floppy, just the downturned ones. I already have it, but I hide it with my hair. Making a game? Nice! What kind of game? An idle game. Ooh. Interesting. Idle games are pretty fun. Fish! Fish! Damn it. Hmm. Kind of like Cookie Clicker, but 90s office themed. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. That sucks that Vroid won't let you remove them. They have had a couple updates come out. I don't know if you've messed with it recently. But then again, I feel like the solution is just to like squish them against the head or something like that. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, how dare they not let you be a hybrid? Yeah. How dare they force you to hide your ears with hair, the extra ears with hair. I did that, but it looks weird. Oh. Well, it's such an interesting system, but also like it's that limited, finicky kind of system too. So, like, very good for like getting a start, but if you want to mess with it and like really make something that you really want, that's why I always have long hair. I mean, the hair fits. I feel like the hair works. The hair looks fine. The extra reason as to why it's there is kind of eh. Four-eyed butterfly fish? What the fuck is that? I also realized whenever I went in to mess with lurk bait, I can't actually change the names of the fish that are already in there. So I can't change the name of the thong sandal to a flip-flop because it's a flip-flop. But I also wanted to see if I could change the name. I think it's it's a wahoo or an wahoo. Whatever fish is actual like. Oh shit! I'm about to like pass out asleep. Whatever fish is the actual national fish of Hawaii. I was gonna change the name to the actual like Hawaiian name for it. Game. It's like humu humu nuku nuku apua apua yeah apua humu humu nuku nuku apua. I think I might have gotten it right. I think I might have genuinely gotten it right that time. Which is kind of wild. Sounds good. I also kind of want more food to eat, but I will wait until after stream. I only got 30 minutes left. And I've already been snacking. I might get a chicken patty later. Let's go fish crackers. Oh my god. You got a goldfish. Nice. Let's go. Thanks for more melons. I don't want all these melons, bro. It's too many melons. You might catch a little bit of the cooldown. It's like a minute, but if it doesn't go through, just do it again. It'll figure it out. We have, I think, 5. Yeah, we have 5. Do we have at the nuke barn and the cat? Do we only have 4? I can't remember. There's a couple custom things, and I've lost track of them very quickly. I tried too hard to keep track of, like, if they were caught or not. But we have some fun custom catches in there, too, that I drew. Very shittily, but I drew. I'm trying to think of what is the 5th one that I did. It wasn't the squint. Why do I have no freaking energy? What the fuck happened to my energy? I don't understand that. My family has to eat, I need to fish. Gotta keep on fishing. The seed cookies are actually really good for this game. Oh, you caught the hat. Let's go. I just saw it. Yo! Congratulations. I think that's the thing that I have the most, I like that one a lot. It actually looks really good. We're twins now. Exactly. Exactly. I think I'll do one more day after this and then I'll call it. The chickens grew up! Got the most basic looking chickens. Are. They look like Zelda chickens. They do look like cuckoos. There's another style of chicken in here that has a curly, like, headed top. Very cute. I should probably make a mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, copper, and earthstone. And I'll make 2 of them. Is there a chicken with a bowl cut in this game? Not in this game. Not that I can think of with the mods that I have. And this is Stardew Valley, Ladyfly. Welcome in. How you doing? It's heavily modded Stardew, but yes. I need to do my usual thing of putting like a chest over here. I need 2 of them. I seem bald without my hat. A little bit. A little bit. Aha. Why don't we go get some more chickens? I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go get some more chickens. Let's go get some more chicken. I need them. I need more babies. More chickens. I never got to the barn stuff, I don't think. But you can kind of get an idea of what the barn animals look like from Arnie's place. Because she's outside. Arnie. Get your ass back in your house, please. Get your ass back in your house. Get in there. Can I go all the way over here? Yes, I can. Good. Oh, she has them like completely fenced in. Question, can I go in here now? I can. Oh my god, what is this? This is unlocked. You open the chest to see what's inside to satisfy your curiosity, only to find another chest that's locked. Game. I was hoping I would find some, like, juicy gossip on that sheet of paper, to be honest. Barney, can you go back inside? I want to buy a chicken. Go back inside. Fine then. I don't want your chickens. I never wanted your chickens in the first place, Marnie. I never wanted them ever. I took them because I felt that you weren't doing a good enough job. And I wanted to do a better job. Damn it, Marnie! I feel like Zach would like this lady. She's from a mod too, so she's not in base game. I'm just relieved everything is back to normal. Yes. Thanks for reminding me, Caroline, of the shop schedule. Dusty, it's been a minute since I've given you pets. I wonder if I get more things with Dusty if I keep petting him. If I get more, like, cutscene. Is my keyboard dying? Is that what it is? Because sometimes it's not picking up my inputs. Maybe I should plug it in. Mission to feed the family. A minnow. An electric fish, nice. You can power your computer with that. Or maybe overload the power supply. Ah, Sebastian is out of his room. Is he down here to smoke a cigarette? Yep. I like going up there when I feel like being alone, except Susan's up there now. He's so edgy. He's so edgy. You're not him, pal. Poser alpha. He's a top pick too for romancing because he's so emo. Okay, one more fish. Or whatever this cast ends up being. I did pick an option for romance in my game, not sure what the hell it'll end up doing. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they have, like, dating or marriage or what the person does if they make it to your farm. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh. It was a freaking mushroom. Okays. Computer. Level 7 fishing already? Damn. This just goes to show that I fish a lot. I've opened literally everything except for Discord. Because I'm a little curious. She makes sense. I feel like it tracks for you, Outlaw. It definitely tracks. Oh, nice. That got it all. You won. You won, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. You won the gamba. What do you mean targeted? I just said I feel like it tracks for you. Dad might be retiring in the Fern Islands luxury bungalow after all. Wow, Dad. Dad, I'm gonna offer me to go either. Keep your I don't really know how to describe it either. It's like if I knew someone that really was kind of submissive and then they started dating someone that was like much more dominant than them, it would make sense to me and it would track that they would be with that person. Because of their nature that I understand. Or the bit of nature that I understand of them. Did she finish building this damn silo? Ooh, it's done now. Awesome. It's grass mowing day. That's what this feels like. That seed is still stuck there on that rock. Your gambling addiction. Lots of grass. Lots and lots of grass. Maybe one day in real life I'll be able to have chickens and have this kind of like apron dress. I think these apron dresses are actually really cute. Oh look, it's it's the fucking meteor. The meteor over here in the corner. I don't know what's over there so far because there's like big rocks that are in the way and I don't really remember a ton. Let's go get more chickens. More chickens. More chicken. I don't really know what to do with this area. I feel like I could easily have like two areas where one's the barns, one's the coops. So maybe I'll do that. God damn it, Marnie! Where the fuck are you? Why are you never fucking home, Marnie? Grr. For the love of God, Marnie. Stay your ass home one of these days. Shit. I think I might actually do that. Maybe. I don't know. So I feel like I could very easily like put two barns here. But the other, this pad up here, this paddock up here has like a convenient little like exit, which is nice. I guess I'll think about it some more. Maybe we should go to the mines. Okay. Do do do. And switch out this for this. This one does more damage, but I'd rather have a swing. Neutral. Okay. I could buy more sprinklers, but I think I'm gonna save my money for now. Nice. Good job, Via. Also, welcome back, kid. So tempting, but you might lose it all too. You could win it or you could lose it. He was number one. Yeah, I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch back, even though it takes for fucking ever. This is probably a bad choice to switch, but whatever. Until the great gambling happened. Honestly, this is gonna be a shit day. Here in the mines. I'm probably not even gonna make it down 5 floors. Yeah. It would be. It is more powerful. There you go. It would kill him faster, at least. We'll just say that I came down here for ore. I'm coming down here for iron. For some reason. To fill the day with something different other than fishing. Da-da-da-da-da. Stop trying to make babies. They were trying to make a little baby slimes. They were committing the hotivities. You little piece of shit. Ah. Oh, I was hoping. I think I need to leave though. I gotta close. Da -da 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 -da. That was probably pushing it. I'm obsessed with how this outfit moves. It's so nice. It's so nice and lifelike. I think it's been this almost the same prompt every day or every roll. Am I gonna make it in time? I don't know. Wow, I actually am. Without putting things in the drawer, in the sale shipping bin. Finally, the glowstone. All right, that's it for me for today. Bye bye. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. It was nice to see you. Let's read into Sarah. Sarah's playing Bills of Mystria, and they had an update today. So let's raid into them. I don't know what the update is about. I might check it out later. Like what the article says, but I did want to see if they had a release date then. I did want to see. I am very tired. I'm very eepy. I'll get some food though. I think. Maybe take a nap. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Might just get some food though. That'll surely wake me up. Alrighty. Tomorrow I'm gonna go with the usual plan of Sims 4 with me and Daily. I think it's this one's the final Mines update. I'll have more stuff to do. Which means I'm gonna have to go on some kind of hunt for 4 items. That's probably gonna take forever. I'll check it out later though. Tomorrow's gonna be Sims 4 with myself and Daily. It's probably gonna be a girl's house because Daily's so flirty. It's kind of honestly hysterical how flirty she is in the game. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, be it mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I need to set up this raid. Oops. I forgot to press all the buttons. Here. Okay, bye.